Hello friends, we're back for more Oxygen Not Included today, and our plan today is tidy up the map because it is a complete mess. We're loading our save file. It's taking a long time. Game possibly froze. Maybe I'll restart it. Hold on just a minute. Starting the game. Hopefully it cooperates this time. Okay, let's try loading in again. Oh, hey, there we go. Okay. So when we left off, we were having some problems with the petroleum boiler. Hope we can get it sorted out. If we could come repair this, that would be great. And maybe I'll put it on speed 1 while we remember what we were doing. Okay, so I remember we had a problem where this infinite storage exploded. This seems to be doing okay. Like everything's repaired now. So we can probably close this in. This is going above 200, it goes around again. We had also set up a couple new ranches. We have seals and we have one hatch. And we're running low on ethanol, which is why we started the seals. So I think it's so weird that the seals excrete bonbon seeds. So this we're doing 8 hatches. Let's set this to 8, not 20. And then we're going to try to breed for stone hatches and then eventually smooth hatches. Let's take out these ladders just so nobody tries to reach down. What are you doing, Bubbles? You're going to move some shine eggs? Okay. Okay, so petroleum boiler seems to be working, but we're getting some damage occasionally. Storing up a good amount of petroleum. Star map. Pay is on the way to explore. Okay, she's doing good in here. Yeah. She's just making us some more data banks. Okay. So I think what I want to do today is dig out most of the map so we can tidy up our ladders and wires and pipes and stuff. So right now it's a mess. So I think ultimately this is going to be our main access shaft here, and we're going to have one up and down sides of the base. And then we're going to take out this one later on. Yeah, we can go through there. That looks fine. We should be able to leave this here. Okay. How much ethanol do we have in here? Maybe we'll do above 50 and let it pump for a bit. Okay. Okay, so I think we're just gonna start tearing out the map. Okay. We're gonna go 7, which is gonna put us here. We're just gonna get rid of it all, which means we're gonna need to relocate our bleach stone and oxalite storage. Where am I gonna put that? I don't know. We might just get rid of it. Bleach stone we could store in here, because this is a chlorine room anyway. Someone will probably get stuck. It'll be okay. far is this? That happens to be 7. Okay, this. We're gonna rebuild. Okay, we can speed 2 now, I think. Okay. I don't think any of these are breaking. If a pipe breaks, we'll change it to insulated. Someone's idle. They're probably just getting ready for bed. Yeah. Sometimes my game does that. Okay. How's our Hatchy boy doing? So he's a bit cold, I think. Or he's soon to be a bit cold, but the critter condo like accommodates for that unhappiness. These are not happy because they're not getting enough irrigation, but the ethanol should be flowing. Yeah, it's almost here. It's at a good temperature right now. We should start feeding these plants again soon. We're also getting the mercury put away. How did we get water and cinnabar in here? I'm just not sure. But nothing we can do about it now. We're digging. Maybe... So I think we can change these to mesh tiles. We'll give it a try. We're gonna put bleach stone in the chlorine room. We'll put it at like an 8. Yeah, we can change this to mesh. Yeah, there it come back. This one's working pretty well, I think. Is anything ever getting out? Maybe not. Steam is above 200. It should cool itself eventually. So we're putting water back in if it's above 200. Okay, we're gonna need a ladder here. That should be good. Having a little autosave. I see we got a bee stuck in there. It'll die eventually. We can probably replace the rest of these. A building is intoned. It's the soda fountain again. How are you doing? You're tame now. You're cozy. Your reproduction is 900%. Their mood happy does reproduction plus 900%. So even though his body temperature is low, the cozy like balances that out because -1 +1. The nosh sprouts are growing again. Okay. Did you guys dig out the soda fountain? No, you're just going to stand on the ice? Sounds fine, I suppose. Okay, this is still working. When we run out of oil, we're going to have to reconfigure our oil wells because they are not working. We're going to need a little something here to reach. If we go like that, I think we should be good. We can also fill in this gap. Okay, do these still use ice when they're not getting carbon dioxide? That would be a good thing to know. It seems they do not. Because this one's going down at a noticeable rate and these are not. Okay, how is our spaceship? Oh, we found the temporal tear. So that's an important step. We're hoping to get some more hatch eggs going. How you doing, friend? 79% on the reproduction. Okay, do printables. I think we'll take iron. Okay, we can sweep this probably. No, we still can't get in here. Let's see, 7. I'm gonna go like this. So then we'll build a ladder path under that. And I don't think we're dropping ethanol in the oil biome. How's this canister filler doing? It looks pretty full-ish. Not really. Those are grams, not kilograms. But we can just toggle the slider and it pops our gases out in bottles for later use. It's very handy. Snowy over here next to me is snoring. Booty. Change material. Material. We have some more over here that need material changed, indeed. Okay, someone's gonna get stuck in here. I'm sure of it. And we need a couple ladders up here to activate this stuff. We're gonna rummage, we're gonna activate. Okay. Yep, you're totally stuck, George. No, you can get out. You're not stuck. Cancel this one. Everything else we should be able to mop. Okay, how's it looking? Okay, how's the telescoping going? Area is complete. We're going out a little further. We have 14 tiles left, so I think we can keep going to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we can keep going. Maybe here? Okay. Right, we're getting ethanol again. Our plants are growing. You're still You're close to laying an egg. What are your stone hatches? 28% chance. We want to switch over completely to stone hatches because we have a limited amount of sedimentary and sandstone, but igneous is renewable with the volcanoes. So that's our plan there. This is full of hydrogen, that's fine. We did want to take out this. This is getting tidied up. I suppose we need some of these. Otherwise, we're never going to get up on this side. What does this overpressure at? Oh, we're at 113 kilograms. That's a lot of steam. So this sends a green signal if it's below. Okay. There we go. We want that steam pressure going down. So the water comes back in the room if the pressure's too low or if the temperature's too high. And right now the temperature is too high. No. Okay, so we should be bypassing, but we're not. Okay, red signal. Red signal. Oh, not. Oh, okay, we did want above. We put a not gate. I had it right. Oh, someone is having an allergic reaction? It's because George came with allergies. Where is he? I guess he's done now. That's the first time I've had an allergic reaction in a long, long time. It just makes him sneezy and slightly less productive. Not really the end of the world. See if we can find George. George. Show navigate. No. Follow cam is the one I wanted. Allergic reaction. Plus stress and sneeziness. Okay. The stress is still 0% overall though, so he should be okay. And he's cured of his allergic reaction now. That's good. The building is broken. That is not good. Here we go. Okay. So let's add a few more. This is quite urgent. Priority 9, please. And we can disable the repair on the radiance. Oh, we got sour gas in here again. Bummer. Oh, it's probably still coming out of here occasionally. That should fix that for now. Someone's trapped? Of course you are. Okay, well, maybe someone could build this right away. There you go. You'll be okay. I don't think you're trapped anymore. You're just hanging there. We said to rebuild this one, so you should be on your way. Can we extend this yet? No, there's still something growing there that we can take out. Okay, so also on the other side here, we want to figure out where the furthest in neutronium is. So far it's here, now it's here. Okay, so I think this row has neutronium and we need to build one in from it to make a continuous ladder. Yeah, here's the neutronium. Okay. So if we build here, we should be able to do a continuous ladder the entire length of the thing. I don't really want to bust in here yet. I don't really think we're using much from those bees. And we'll go to about there, I think. Oh, it's not even making any anyway because of this. 3. Okay, I think we should be able to reactivate this area. Let's cut this also. Okay. So we'll leave the abyssalite intact there. There's an abyssalite break here. That's okay. Work around it. We still need to come get rid of this sporkid. Although I don't think we have a ton of zombie spores in here. Very little. This looks okay again. I think we're running low on magma though because this chamber didn't completely fill this time. We'll just set this to above 0. No, I think we'll leave this one for now. This one can be above 0 though. How's space going? Okay, we're exploring. Maybe we want to go one more out this way instead. Okay, so it is 8 tiles home. Maybe we do want to go to this tile so we can telescope here. I mean, there's probably nothing in any of these, but I'd just like to reveal the whole star map. We're doing an autosave. Okay, so go there. And then we can reroute after you get those corners. This is a vacuum. This is a vacuum again. We still have a tiny bit of sour gas in there. So every time this digs out and this door opens, a little bit of sour gas gets in here and we have to pump it again. But the conduction panels behind the Robo Miner are doing a really good job of keeping it cool. So that's working out. Okay, did we reactivate that beta hive yet? I would say this is a bit of a priority, yes. Okay, so the beta hive got ice on it, or solid chlorine or something, so no more bees could make their way out. Okay. This volcano I think we're just going to tame for rock. And have you laid out an egg yet, friend? Yes, we have a hatchling egg. I don't think we want to trap stone hatches or smooth hatches yet, so we can deactivate those. Okay. Okay. We're saving up some water here. This is like leftover water from the geothermal heat pump. And we're saving up some mercury. Okay, this digging is going well. I think we can do another floor. So we'll dig down 7. And then we'll build a ladder across. Seven. The ladder. Seven. Ladder. Okay, I'd also like to take out all this. Let's do all. And we'll switch it back to buildings before we forget. What do we got? I think we'll take you. Okay, do we have a big old huge pile of sucrose here? $6.4 tons. Let's sweep that. And then so we'll sweep it, it'll go here, and then we have a bin that's taking sucrose to the seal ranch. So we'll be able to fill it better. The entombment is still this. This just gets entombed every day. I don't even know that we have enough carbon dioxide to utilize it. Autosave. These guys are pretty speedy. Okay, we got enough magma in here now. We had another eruption just now. A pip in here? Okay, you're fine. But I did notice you guys are kind of all stuck in one tile now. So maybe we can mop this really fast. So it's like they're in the ethanol, and because of that, they can't swim to the water? I don't know how that's working, but they're stuck. We can also set up a canister drainer to put chlorine back in this room. Because I know we have like a chlorine gas canister here, so that'll help tidy up. Empty this. No, you guys are still stuck. Okay, at least they laid their eggs already, or at least some of them already laid their eggs. How is telescoping going? You're done. So you can move on. You got all that. Okay, so to come home, we need 8 of 11. So I think we can go 2 and then still make it home. Then we can see what this object is. The digging's going well. How's this? These need replaced again. Order rebuild. Order rebuild. Order rebuild. This one was going to take chlorine. We'll do out of 3. Okay. Come on. Okay. My WASD keys are being weird. Okay. I think we might be better now. They were getting like stuck, so I kept scrolling even when I didn't want to. Can we maybe mop all this miscellaneous liquid? How much do we have left here? A lot. It's gonna take a while to convert all that to petroleum. This is my friend Snowy. He's snoring away next to me. How's the big dig going? Looking good. These are made out of copper. Interesting. And we can do a bit of a dig over here too. I guess we need to do a 4. Oops, not that. And then we can do a 7. Can we finish some research? I think that was the big huge statue. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Scrolling is not happy, so I think we just have a couple researches to go. We're almost done. Seven. Okay, keep digging. So we're digging out, we're trying to dig out the whole asteroid. Let's see if I can get to screenshot mode. Making good progress. Just watch from here for a minute. So ultimately, I like using this point of interest at the top as kind of like the exit to space. We might do that later on. We might relocate our base up in this corner. I'm not sure yet. How's this going? globally. So this I might want to change to not carbon dioxide. Put that there. Automation wire. If it's not carbon dioxide, we'll send it around there. How is Quinn doing on his skills? Quinn is ready to get mechatronics. So then he'll be done. Still have just one hatchling egg. Putting all the mercury in here to contain it. If possible, I'd like to get some Sweetles going because we have 2 sulfur geysers. A long autosave. Let's add sulfur to the list. Okay. Where are you taking that water? Research supply. Sounds fine. It's a good use of water. Something's entombed again, and it's the soda fountain. I think I'm just gonna take this out. It's just not really doing anything for us right now. And then eventually the water should get out of this pipe. Maybe we just deconstruct the bridge and plumb the pipes. I think we switch these guys back to Alveoveras for now. We have to manually uproot them. Oh, we can probably just dig. That's faster. There we go. How is this going? Area complete. You still need to go a little further, though. That's an Alveo Veras. Go. Not H, I wanted G. Okay, now we're gonna plumb these pipes. So these pots all had water in them to supply the oxiferns, and then when I took the oxiferns out, the water froze in the spot where the oxifern was. But there's just a lot of carbon dioxide here, so these will help. Getting stuff dug. We'll be able to straighten out all the pipes after we get all the tiles cleared. That should help make this tidier. How are we doing down here? Nobody came to mop this yet. This is still looking good. What's entombed? Another alveo, or another thing. We already told you to dig that. New printables. I do not want to deal with a Volpup right now, so we'll take a Vamping Egg. Eventually we'll have to deal with some Volpups. Someone should take the egg and dump it in the Mammoth room. I see we have some polluted oxygen over here. We might need a deodorizer. Okay, here we go. The mini egg is moving along. Dropped off. Still just one hatchling egg. Why are you guys not digging this? Dig this one promptly. Okay, so... Oh, we detected a new planetoid. But first I want to see what's going on with this. Oh, the natural gas has nowhere to go. What planetoid did we discover? The water planet. We'll need to go there for some supplies eventually. And we don't see a telescope icon on the map, so we know the telescoping is complete. So after the autosave here, we'll head back to the home planet. how are we doing on rad pills in here? We have 32 left. We probably need to make another batch of rad pills. Oh, I did add sulfur to the list. We don't have very much until we activate those sulfur geysers. We have to dig out this key tile to activate them. Okay, I see the beta hive here died from heat, finally. That's okay. Okay, let's queue up some more digs. Okay. 7. Seven. 7. Oh, we need to go one over. Well, they could have reached. These are not filling because the step's not getting to them. This is filled. I'll change this. And then we're probably going to drop some more water in here, so I'll just leave the pumps for now. Big U. Big U. I don't know if this will help the fish spread out. Is this full? No, it has nothing in it. Okay, so it's just blocked. Okay. This is still working. Can we get this mopped up quicker so that liquids can drip back to it? Like, it's getting liquid locked when I don't want it liquid locked here. I want this stuff to flow a little better. Maybe we could go like this. But some of this should also flow over there and maybe knock it out of place. Thank you for mopping that, Bubbles. I'm a little confused. Oh, this is a lit workspace because there's a lumen quartz here. I see. It's gonna say I'm a little confused how that's working. Let's not dig this one quite yet. That's fine. Spigot seals are just so cute. Love when they stick it with their horn. This is going to start flowing a little better. Maybe we don't do this now. Okay, we completed some research. I think that leaves just one to go. And then I think we'll have the whole tree done. It'll be quite satisfying. I think we'll continue to make some databanks in space. Eventually we want to do a mining rocket with... Oh, we could set that up now. We want to do a mining rocket with a Robo pilot. We need some liquid fuel tanks. I think 2 liquid fuel tanks and 2 oxidizers is good. And then we want a Robo pilot module and a drill cone. I did not want to make that drill cone out of tungsten. No. Lead is fine for the drill cone. And then maybe also add some artifact bays. Lead is fine for these also. One. Artifact transport module build. No? You have to build it here? Yes. Okay, 1 should be fine for the drill. Cinnabar? I don't think I'm going to have enough cinnabar for you. Maybe I will. Okay. I guess we'll have to do a ladder on this side. This ladder probably better be obsidian. Otherwise it will melt at some point. Okay, that should be good. We also need to get these pipes across. This might be tricky. We might need the other rocket landed here to be able to reach that. Not granite, obsidian. Oh, and we need cargo bay. Okay. Maybe we don't do these yet. Need a A large cargo bay. There we go. And we'll have to finagle the spacefarer module to be able to reach that stuff. Okay, we're digging. Getting this stuff mopped. We probably don't need this hand pump anymore. I think we were using that for water for the steam room originally. Hatch is using the critter condo. About to lay another egg. There we go. Oh, we got a stone hatch egg. So this is going to be set to that. Stone. I suppose we're auto-saving right now. There we go, stone hatchling egg. And this can be a 9, also stone hatchling egg. There we go. So it should come along the route, and this is a little bit of spaghetti. It's going to come along here. This sensor is going to say, okay, you're not a regular hatchling egg, so we don't open the chute. And this sensor is going to say, oh, you are a stone hatchling egg, so we'll open this chute and you'll go into the stone hatchling room. And then once we get a smooth hatch egg, we'll set up this room to check for smooth hatch eggs. Okay, that autosave was tedious. Oh, okay, let's watch it. Okay, so this sensor says, are you a stone hatch, or are you a regular hatch egg? And it's a no, so the door stays closed. This one says, are you a stone hatchling egg? And it's a yes, so it should open and drop out. There we go. And now it's in the appropriate room for where we're gonna trap stone hatchlings. But I'm not gonna turn this trap on until we've set this drop off to accept them, because if they're in the trap, they count as confined while they're in the trap, and they won't lay another egg. But all the loose critters should keep laying eggs. No one's come to plumb this yet, have they? No, they plumbed one in the middle. That's awkward. Spending a lot of time pondering. Okay, this is still working. Are atmosuits not getting put back in the docks? Yeah, I think we need to increase the priority on these. So duties, putting atmosuits back in the docks should definitely be a 9. If they can't get out the docks, they can't do their work outside. These ones, I think we're not getting quite enough ethanol. I'm going to be able to reach that to mop it. Okay, we're getting this ladder complete. This is going to be like our rightmost ladder, so we'll have a rightmost ladder and a leftmost ladder. Okay, this is going. Choose a blueprint. I think I'll take a wart seed just because they're not like a renewable resource. Okay, I also think we want to build a fire pole on the right and the left. Guess we'll start it here. We don't want to disrupt the bees yet. At least not the bees that have a Saturn critter trap with them. One right here. We don't want to break this abyssalite yet. This stuff is very, very hot, so we need to like vacuum out an entrance. This is getting down. This is a lovely not drip. Let's check the spaceship again. Okay. Not quite sure how we're going to get in here. I guess... I don't know if they can go across any of these levels. I guess if we build like this, then when the other one comes back, they should be able to go across the spacefarer module. That's obsidian, yes, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, nobody got trapped or anything. That's great. How long before our spaceship comes home? 2.9 cycles. We're making good progress on the star map. We're like more than half done. Maybe 2/3 or 3/4 done even. That progress is going well. We're also on our very last research item. So that's great. We're in the process of digging everything. Okay, this 7. I think we should be able to reach all that. And then another 7 brings us here. Okay. Let's leave this tile so they can reach these tiles. Got another entombment, a bottle drainer, I see. Might have to turn this back on. We also seem to have gotten... Okay. So maybe we switch this out to a space heater so we can automate it. And then we'll need power. We can probably just go like this. Okay, we're also going to want to build our big, huge heavy watt lines up and down the sides. So heavy watt conductive. And then we'll do another one here. We'll wait for the autosave. Let's go. We'll go to there. And then we'll also put in some heavy watt joint plates. This is heavy watt joint plate. And we'll put one here. And we'll figure out how to connect it. But then we can get some separate transformers up here. Now we'll just go like that. One hatchling egg, one stone hatchling egg. Okay, this is going to be... I don't know. Why is your storage unreachable? You put it there? Okay, I think we're going to have to do something other than Cinnabar here. Oh, I guess it was just unreachable. Oh, okay. Small solid oxidizer tank aluminum should be fine. You should be reachable. We'll figure it out in a bit. We're going to be building stuff for a while. We can dig this one now. These fish somehow made their way out of that one tile situation. We are going to need to ranch a Pacu eventually. Let's also keep an eye on sedimentary rock. Okay, we just got an achievement. This is going to be the achievement for completing the entire research tree. Honorary doctorate. So we're done with research and we can take down our research apparatuses. What was I looking at? I was going to add sedimentary rock to the list. There we go. We have quite a few tons. Let's zoom up. Okay, we can take out research buildings now. We no longer need a supercomputer or a regular computer or a laboratory thing. What's that called? telescope? I don't remember. We also don't need this anymore. So let's cut the power to the rad bolt generator here. We can take out all these buildings. And we have some automation in here we can take out. That's fine. Okay, so it's nice to have that research done. We can take out this wire. What is entombed? It's still this thing over here. Okay. We're gonna put a space heater here to keep the mercury warm. We're auto-saving again. Okay, there we go. Eventually I'm also going to want to put a transit tube here, but how's our plastic? 17 tons. I'm not sure that's quite enough yet. And I'm also not sure we're generating quite enough power for it. We could set up petroleum power, because we have the boiler going now. This is... The geovent is unavailable. It's probably because we're not getting the water out of here fast enough. I mean, we are. We're getting a full pipe out, but it just takes work. Maybe we would lower this to like 180 to help cool down the material a bit more. I noticed that these are backing up. We're getting a lot of salt because we're mainly putting salt water in. So we're working on the big dig. Let's prioritize this. Oh, we're working on it. Okay. So we want to add a space heater. Aluminum's probably fine. And then we're going to say that if it's like below -30, we'll turn the space heater on. As this is 38, yeah, so send a green signal if it's below -30. But that should keep the mercury from solidifying in the pipes and causing us these problems. Someone got a hug. Okay. Let's prioritize this a little higher. Construction. 6. And then we have a broken pipe here. Make that a 6 also. Okay. Did we ever plumb these pipes? Not really. Gosh, you guys are slow. The digging's happening at least. So this is my friend Snowy. He's sleeping. He loves to sit next to me. He has his very own chair. We'll get squash fries. I think we are looking for a bionic. So we have 18 dupes already. We want to go for 20. We have a frozen friend on the second planet to get yet, and then we want a bionic because there's an achievement that requires a bionic to have 8 boosters installed. And I think a bionic cook would be a good option. When does our spaceship get back? We're getting very close. 0.6 cycles. We'll keep having her make databanks because the databanks will be used for the other rocket. This mining rocket, we're going to have a Robo pilot module, and it requires databanks. We'll probably also want to increase the priority on that. There's also an achievement where we need to use the databank miner building at maximum efficiency, which is going to require a lot of cooling. We'll get that figured out too. Doing a long autosave. Here we are. We'll put this priority 9 to load the databanks. Okay. Did we get this done? Yeah. Okay. Looks much better. Digging, digging, digging. This probably doesn't make sense for carbon dioxide anymore, so we can probably just get rid of all this. Take that out too. Take all that out. Automation wire. Okay. We can probably also take this canister filler out. Yeah, okay, that works. How's the petroleum boiler looking? Nothing's breaking. That's wonderful news. Okay, maybe your shower's inbound and we just identified it as what that noise was. It's an icy nectar because that's the only kind we get on this planet. Okay. Yeah, the debris is getting through a lot faster now. It's not stacking up on the rail. Although, why is this conveyor rail blocked? This is not quite right. Oh, I guess it's blocked by this one. Okay, it's fine. It is getting out at a nice temperature. Okay. It's a lot of material to dig. How do we get nuclear waste in here? An awkward place for it to end up. Okay. Are we getting diamond in here? Let's put that in a 9 also. And I guess construction can go faster, please. Oh, we can finally get across because we have... So they're going to be able to walk across the Spacefarer module and go up this side to build this. So everything's getting refilled. Copy this and this. Now, also in here, if no one's inside, we can turn the dock off. And let's sweep all the stuff in here so that when we fly away, we don't take the databanks with us. Okay, so I can see petroleum's flowing this way now. So we're going to start fueling. long autosave again. We probably don't need all this. We probably have enough ladders. So if we just build this last pipe, we should be good. Crude oil's coming in colder now, or what's going on? This is nearly ready to dig out, so I guess that's what's going on. There we go. We get the sour gas out of here? Not yet. Well, it's working. That's good now. We can probably dig this as well. Let's check the ships again. Okay. This, you have not been fueled yet. You should definitely be reachable. Okay. You should be fueled soon, or filled with oxalite. Did you get databanks yet? Yes. Did you get diamonds yet? Yes. What are we gonna mine first? This one has algae, which is kind of cool. We could also get uranium and sulfur. Coal there. I guess I like going to one that has mainly solids. We could go there, we could get ice and carbon dioxide. Ice, polluted ice, aluminum, and snow. I don't want to do crude oil yet. Rust and solid carbon dioxide. I'm not really set up for gas or liquids. I'm set up for solids, so we'll want to go somewhere with mainly solids. How are our eggs doing? This one should hatch kind of soonish. This one has quite a while yet. It takes 20 cycles to hatch an egg without a powered incubator. Let's mop the top of this. And let's mop in here. Also probably mop the top of this. I mean, there's probably still melty stuff above it, but it's okay. Mop. Is this finished? Yes, this is finished. So now where are we getting our oil? Nowhere. Something is not right. Maybe instead of going this way, we go this way? Nope. Okay. Let's cut that. Cut that. How do we get it oil into this pipe? This. And what is entombed? Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. Entombed. Oh, you are entombed. Maybe if I put one more tile here, it won't be able to get in quite there. Was anyone stuck on this side? Probably. Fine. This is looking better. No power consumers. I guess that's fine because we just don't have, we're using the Robo module instead of the regular one, instead of the Spacefarer module. Okay. Making the plastic. Let's build this fast, please, so I can see if this works. Yes, okay, so now we're pumping from the bottom. Okay. That's working again. Interesting that we got an ice there. Okay, are we loading? We're loading Oxalite now. Did we load the databanks? Yes. And did we load the diamond? Yes. And we're working on loading Oxalite. We have plenty of Oxalite. Okay, I also want to connect these lines. Choose a blueprint. Let's go nutrient bars. You have decreased cuisine, which is not what we want for a bionic. How are these eggs? Okay, we have 2 eggs now. One's 68%. Stone hatch is 34%. So 68% should hatch in a little more than 6 more cycles. Okay, we're almost loaded on Oxalite. Why are we dropping Oxalite down here? Let's stop doing that, friends. It was very lazy of you. Come dig this with a little more priority. I guess the rocket platforms could have gone up 1 more tile. It's okay. We can reach this Oxalite again. We can take care of it before it off-gasses. That would be great. Okay. I think we're fueled now. Let's see. Range is 20 tiles. Okay. So we're going to want to do a round trip so that it'll automatically come home. So this one is 90% solids. This one is 100% solids. So I guess let's go here first. Okay. And you should be good to go. Now, this rocket is going to go really slow because it has the Robo pilot module instead of a duplicate piloting. So there's no skill. But they're off. How's our digging project? Okay, so here's a problem, is these are not getting irrigated, but we're still fertilizing them. I might turn this back off. Okay. I don't think they use their dirt if they're not getting ethanol. Dirt. Now their dirt is not going down, whereas these guys, we should be able to see the dirt visibly going down. Maybe not. There's 6.7. .6. So are you getting dirt? Are you using your dirt is the question. The dirt does not, the dirt number is not moving. So if they're not getting irrigated, they're not using dirt. But we don't want to waste fertilizer on them. They're not getting ethanol. How much time are they spending pondering? Work time. Big. Ponder is 3%. Spending a lot of time traveling to, but I suppose that's okay. Just don't like how stuff's getting stuck in here. Let's go like that. I think you should be able to reach it all. This is only 3 high, so you should actually be able to reach all that. And then we should also be able to just build some ladders there. And here. Not there either. Okay, so I think for this carbon dioxide geyser, we could build a bit of a tall thing so that so it overpressurizes if it's too much liquid, and we only pump the gas if it's in gas form. And then we could use the gas for things like the soda machine. Okay. Still haven't finished these. Okay, we can probably do some more telescoping. View interior. I want to turn this back on. Okay. Where do we want to go? Probably look at this. So maybe fly here. In launch sequence. They should come get on the rocket. There she goes. Good time, Pay. Okay. She's off. So this beta hive is still okay. I suppose we could put like a bin of uranium for them to eat. Let's copy this storage bin. So we can bring all 10.9 tons of uranium and put it on this tile so they can eat it. Uranium ore. Are we auto-harvesting this? Let's enable auto-harvest. Get a nice spoonful of uranium, enriched uranium. Yum. We'll use that for a nuclear reactor later. we got half of it here. Autosave at the kitty time. He's sound asleep. Such a sweet goofy. Oh, you need a little belly rubs. Okay, we'll check back on that in a minute. I want to think more on this carbon dioxide geyser. We're gonna have to move this. Where's it going? It's going to this volcano, but we can move this up so it's like in line. Probably be good. Somehow we got random floating ice. Okay, we probably have enough uranium here now. We can just let it out and the bees can eat it. Food supply low. They're going to store uranium ore in there. Okay. Do I still have this at a 9? Let's move this back to 3. It's not that urgent that we put it all there now. Do other stuff. Hatchling eggs. You're going to hatch in about 4 cycles. Okay, we also might need to think about how we're gonna push up some of this oil to reach the pumps. Or are we just gonna dig down to the abyssalite? The problem is we still have some of these guys. Are you right on top of the abyssalite? Not quite. Undecided on this. Problem is there was an abyssalite break here, so can't remember why the abyssalite was broken. Maybe a boulder or something. Are these guys happy now? Yeah, they're satisfied at least. Is this full of carbon dioxide? It is. So let's make a bottle. We might need that later. Okay, we finally finished cleaning this pipe. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this space. We also might want to make some nature reserves before we dig up too much stuff. So we need at least 4 plants. I think there's at least 4 in here. So we can put a little door on it and a park sign. I'm not sure it's big enough to be a nature reserve. Furniture. Park sign. Granite should be good. Choose a blueprint. We're looking for a bionic cook. None of these guys are bionics. We'll take seeds. How big does a nature reserve need to be? Minimum size 32 tiles. Okay, you're a nature reserve, so we got 1. We need to make 4 for an achievement. We'll probably make 1 like here. Oh, we can't because there's heavy watt. Okay, here. It's like a great nature reserve. Maybe even 2. Okay. Go like this. After the autosave. Now these nature reserves we're making just for the achievement that requires you have 4 at the same time. Like that and like that. And put a tile here. I think we should be good. For 2 more. We'll also need park signs, furniture, park sign. Are there 4 plants in here? Yes. Okay, we'll put a park sign here and another door. I think that should make 4 nature reserves. This is a nature reserve. Which makes me think that this room could be a rec room, but instead of something that requires water, we could put a phone. Okay. We'd also like to make a hospital. Let's see. What? Okay. We got our 4 nature reserves, I believe. Yeah. Some reservations. Build 4 nature reserves. Now get a room. What rooms do we need? We need a hospital, a rec room, a luxury barracks. I think we should be able to do all of those pretty quick here. Okay, what are the requirements for a hospital? Toilet, mess table, medical equipment. So if we just add a toilet and a mess table in here, I think it should work. We don't even have to hook them up. And then we need a luxury barracks, which I think we can use this room here. someone is going to get a nice bed. Furniture. Comfy bed. I think we'll do a comfy mush bed. And then maybe some statues. Of granite. And then for this we need drywall. Out of granite. Maybe the pink polka dots. I got that one kind of recently. Maybe Nisbet will move into this room because she snores. I think once those are built, we'll have one of each type of room. Is this a hospital? No. Possible room types. Why isn't it a hospital? Medical equipment. Toilet, mess hall, no industrial machinery. Does this count as industrial machinery? Is it? Okay, is this not the right size? Maximum 96 tiles. No. Maybe we put a triage cot in there? Maybe this is not enough medical equipment? Or maybe it's not medical equipment. This medical equipment? Yes, okay, so we need the triage cot in there. And is this a rec room? Yes. Nisbet, this is your bed now. Then we don't have to worry about her snoring. Okay. The colony summary. Get a room. Luxury barracks. It's not a luxury barracks because it's a private bedroom. I see. Luxury barracks. One or more comfy beds, no cots, no industrial machinery. Is the room too big? No. Single comfy bed. So maybe take out some of the decor or take out the background tiles. To make a private bedroom. Okay, we'll take out the background tiles for now, and then we'll put them back in later. We made the room too fancy. What a problem. Oh, colony achievement earned now. Okay, now we got it. I guess because we took out one background tile. Okay. Let's make sure we put this back on buildings before we wonder what's going on. Okay. So now we can go back to having just whatever rooms we want. I think we're auto-saving. Or, there we go. Okay. Take these out. I think we can just leave the triage cot, though. We can take out all our nature reserves as well. These are not actually in places where people are going to use them. I mean, maybe they run through here, but they're not going to be running through here. I guess we'll leave these ones for now. Okay. This is still working. nothing's broken lately. Let me dig through here now. You're getting food again? No? Maybe slowly? I don't think the bees can get in the base. Our hatchlings going 90%. 2 more cycles. We can start building some, doing some digs here. Seven. I guess we're also still building this. Yeah. Let's connect here. We replace these. Yes, it's pretty good. Okay, how far down did we decide we were going to go? So this is pretty much dug out, as far down as we want to go. Okay, maybe we just take these out so that we can dig stuff. They were just temporary nature reserves. We no longer desire any nature on this planet. We're going to industrialize the whole thing. go 7 here. I think if we go like that, it'll fall. Okay, I think I'm gonna start setting up this sulfur geyser the way I've done in the past, but we're gonna have to reroute this. Maybe not yet. Let me check the other one. The one by our place. Do we have enough space to do it? Probably. We'll need to take some of this out. We might need to reroute this. We'll definitely need to sweep. Probably all that. Okay, auto-saving. At the kitty time. So floofy. Also sweep that tile. Okay, so I guess we want igneous for this though, but we want to make a little lip here, and probably a 3 tile deep thing under it. That'll have to go up 1 more. And then we'll do a liquid lock here. Probably a double liquid lock for heat. No, I went too far. Go up here. Okay. And then we're going to have another 2 tall section for a aqua tuner, and then a 3 tall section for a steam turbine. So this will need to reroute. I guess it can go under. Oops. And we can do a ladder here. Well, not that far. Just like that. We're also going to need like a ladder here and a ladder here. We don't need to build this in yet. Take this. Maybe we move this down so they can walk by. So we're not building a petroleum boiler right here because we have sulfur. I also want to clip this off. We don't start pumping it that way yet. Pump that way later. But basically what we're going to do is we're going to have a pool of water here that we keep at like 25 degrees using a steam turbine, and then the sulfur will drip into the pool of water and solidify in pack it in debris instead of tiles is the goal. The problem I've had in the past is that sometimes debris forms on here, which is why I want to have the double liquid lock so we can have access. We can probably just dig all this stuff. What is this pumping? This is pumping polluted water. It's going to need to reroute also. Actually, it can probably go through there. We'll figure it out. Then we can take out these two tiles so that they can sneak by. Like that. Plumbing. Bottle emptier. New printables. We're looking for a bionic. Increased husbandry and medicine, I think, would be fine. I guess I really want a Stela, though. And also, this is our first Drecklet, so that's exciting. We also need to make a Drecklet farm, then. I'll just let you chill here for the time being. You're probably going to get cold. You can live to -30, so that'll be okay. Something is flooding. Power transformer. Okay, so we need to mop this urgently. Although I guess we're not actually using that. This is not getting power because the transformer's flooded, but we're not really using it, so I don't think the pipe goes anywhere. So it's not actually that urgent. Oh, this guy is looking cute. Okay, autosave, let's go. Okay. So these mops are priority 9? Yes. Okay. We also flew by our tree planet, so we can see the surface there. What's this? Rocky asteroid field? That would be a good one to go to, because we're always going to need more metal. This one, did you mine? You collected the stuff. I don't know why you're going back already. I think you should have mined for a longer time. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we gotta replace some of these. Go. We can just replace this one too. It's getting pretty full. Okay. We're working on this. We probably need a ladder here. To get in and out of the steam turbine room. I think we picked up another, I think we got a second hatch. Yes. It's great. Okay, we also need to make a Dreco ranch somewhere kind of warmish. But maybe let's try to do one project at a time. This is what temperature? -19. But we need to feed them mealwood plants. We haven't discovered balm lilies, so we have to feed them mealwoods. And those need to be, I think, 5 to 30 or 5 to 25. Let's see, mealwood. Oh, 10 to 30. Okay. Also we need to not build that so that we can hop over. Okay, if this overflows into the ethanol, we're gonna have a problem. Mop this right away, dudes. Thank you. Also mop this. Great. And mop this. Good job, friends. Let's also mop in here. then we also need to sweep out all of the stuff in here. Autosave. Okay, we moved our sweep only bin for mercury, so we probably need to put one like here. We're also going to need to take out these. I had a bad experience using mercury as a liquid lock in the past, so I want to get that out of there. This is going to be sweep only mercury. We can leave it at a 5. Let's just temporarily delete that tile. Okay. We also want to reroute the salt water. Okay, take out those. Did I tell you to deconstruct this? I did, it just doesn't have its little X. Can we put a bin in here for sucrose? We can. We can put 2 even. And the auto sweeper should be able to reach it all. So in this room, we're going to need to set up a aqua tuner. Utilities, thermal aqua tuner, made out of steel. Gonna go there. And it's gonna need automation wire. Copper should be good for this. We're going to need a steam turbine here. I'll make it out of aluminum. We're going to need heavy watt to the steam turbine, but I think that'll be okay. And then plumbing, we're going to want an aluminum thing. Induction panel. We can put this tile back. Mop this stuff again. Let's do... I guess the steam turbine doesn't actually have to be in a room because there's only one. So maybe we can take these out. I'm going to set this to if it's above 25. I guess maybe we don't want to build this yet because we need to get water in this room somehow. So cancel build. We'll want to put a... we'll want to open it and put a bottle emptier. We're going to need a vent. We'll just use iron. I suppose we could use the vent to put water in. Okay, these I'm going to do at a 4, and I'm going to put sucrose. Okay, we'll just put the steam turbine back. Okay, plumbing. The steam turbine is going to return its water. I think we'll route this over just for what's out of the way. Auto saving. Maybe we'll go back even a little more. For that, we'll go up there and down here. But don't connect yet because you're not flowing very fast. Do mop at a priority 9 on this, and sweep also at a priority 9 on all the stuff in here and in there. Okay, we can just put a bottle emptier here even with the thing built. Is our rocket back yet? It is. So we can just empty storage and the stuff falls out the bottom. And we can get our artifact. This is a duplicate artifact, so it doesn't count towards, what is it? cosmic archaeology. We still need 2 more unique artifacts. But we do want to analyze it because we could get a vacillator recharge, which would help us make our duplicants better. Is our freezer full? No, we have space for ice. Just checking. How are things going over here? We're doing a weird drippy thing. Switch to iron. This is still working. Okay, how's this line looking? It's not moving yet. Why is this not moving? Comes in here. I guess we're not making anything. So maybe we make 99 more steel. We have iron. We have a little bit of refined carbon. We have a lot of lime. We'll make more refined carbon as well. 99 more. Let's swap this. Something's entombed. We're entombed. That's okay. We'll dig you out. I don't think we're using those anymore anyway. Yeah, we're not even using those, so we'll get rid of you. Guess we dig all this. Printables. This is so weird how it like hangs. Printables. None of you. We'll take brine. How's our Drecklet doing? Seems to be okay on body temperature still. So we need to set up some radiant liquid pipes. Probably all through here. I've had problems with steam in the past, so I think we want to keep the air cool as well. Okay, so let's start with the insulated pipe portion for the aqua tuner. Come on, autosave. So we're going to have a bridge there. gonna go like this. Okay, it should probably go up and cool the turbine first. And then come down. Maybe we go in a little different. Maybe we go in from here. Okay, now we'll switch to radiant. We'll go through there. I think that should work. Maybe these two tiles be radiant also. Actually, let's do even a little more. Because we're going to keep the liquid lock in place because I've had problems with this one in the past. We'll go like that. Because we don't want steam forming. That was problematic for me. I think I'll fill this top chamber with hydrogen. Okay, we can probably send this guy again. No, we didn't put enough oxalide in. Okay. I don't know why it didn't go until it was out of diamond. That's what should have happened. We'll have to evaluate. We're gonna need to vacuum these places. Iron should be fine. Lead should be fine for this. I think we are going to use a bottle emptier to get water in there so that we can vacuum it from the bottom and then seal it. But then we wouldn't want to open it from the top. We need to get all the mercury out before we make the liquid lock, otherwise the mercury will melt. In the bottom, we're going to need some shipping, and I think I can just use lead because it's going to be cool. Maybe we'll just use steel. We have plenty. But we're going to put an auto sweeper and a conveyor loader. And we'll do a conveyor shut off so we can make sure it's a good temperature. Maybe we turn the conveyor loader over. Maybe we put it here. Conveyor shut off. Conveyor bridge. Conveyor rail. Okay, let's go down. it's cool enough, it goes that way. If it's not cool enough, it goes up. And then we'll just eject it over here. Very real thermosensor. Old. Oh, we got more mercury. Mercury is so annoying. Put a liquid reservoir for coolant. Up again. We should check on pay when this autosave is done. We're also going to need some... Oh, you know what? We have polluted water right here. We should probably put this a little higher, actually, so we can put a transformer here. Let's go there. And we'll say if it's above 25, it'll go around again. Keep sweeping this stuff. We will put, we can use 2 regular transformers, that's fine. We can make them out of iron. But we are going to need to run some heavy watt again. So we can run it from here. What level do I want to run it at? This is the level where the power's gonna be, so, okay. Sure. Have any other spots that need a bridge? Of course. Here. Okay. Should be good. We have plenty of engineers to build this now. Don't connect it yet. We need regular. We can use gold in the room here. Lead should be fine for the bottom part though. Don't want to connect these quite yet. But I can connect these. That should be fine. Okay. Mop again. This is too much to mop. Wonderful. We'll let it fall out the bottom. Look at the plumbing overlay again. Disconnect this, and we can delete all of these, and then we can finish filling the tank. We're also going to need igneous here, and a bridge. Okay. And we're gonna need, so you're gonna end up going like, we can go across here, and you'll go in there, and then you'll come back out here, so we don't actually need these. To sweep that stuff. And we will need a bottle drainer. Gold should be fine. Somewhere to fill this. Bridge it on here. Good. Okay. Pause. I don't want to end that yet. More stuff's getting entombed. We'll have to take a look. No friend. Right here. We also need to get water in the bottom part. Did we get this filled? We did. Okay. So You're gonna go here and you're gonna get more stuff. No, we're gonna go here this time. Okay. Are you full of diamond? Okay, you have 1,000 kilograms, and you have a large cargo bay, so you should have plenty of space. We also need to check on pay and check on what is... Okay, we found another radioactive asteroid field. So you need 8 tiles home, so you could come here and pick up the artifact on your way. That would be good. You're still good on water and oxygen. Why is this showing access restricted? But we're just having it off gas, so that's fine, I guess. I lost my mouse. How's the oxygen look? Looks great. Okay. What is entombed? Oh, okay. Adjusting machinery. Okay. We can unentomb that. And we need to replace more bins. Rebuild. 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 We're making progress on the oil. Okay. We're making progress on this stuff too. Oh, but mercury everywhere again. This is the worst. I hate mercury. Hey, Hellspell. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate you. We are playing Oxygen Not Included. We're trying to make a sulfur geyser tamer. I've made this one before but had problems with it, so we're trying to fix those problems. What's happened in the past is that steam has gotten... So we're going to put water here, and then the hot sulfur is going to drip into the water and hopefully solidify in debris instead of in tiles so that we can sweep it. But what's happened in the past is I've ended up getting steam up here and then it's solidified in tiles up here. So we're going to run radiant pipes in the top part and we're going to have hydrogen to hopefully keep it cooler so steam doesn't form. But right now we're having mercury issues. I hate mercury. This is my friend Snowy. He's much cuter than me. Get this out of the way. I don't want any more mercury in this area. This is a mercury-free zone. Okay, so the coolant tank is full now. So I'm going to clip you here and send you on that way. I'm also, I think, going to want temporary situation here to put regular water in. Who's starving? You're okay. That's our spare floxes. Do we have any more stone hatch eggs yet? We do. Choose a blueprint. I think we'll get the squash fries. Oh, hi. Good to see you. Glad to have you watching on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. Hopefully I fixed my microphone issues, so my sound sounds better. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. This autosave is taking forever. Okay. How is Pei doing? She's still on her way to pick up this artifact. And she's doing good in the rocket. Let's check on the petroleum boiler. Still seems to be going good. I think we finally got everything sorted out here. Dig that guy again. Clip this. Connect the wire. Did we build the other bridge yet? No. I am concerned we're not using enough hydrogen from this side. We're not really using any hydrogen? How much are these running? 4% in the last 5 cycles. So we could probably put in those transit tubes now. We have plenty of power to spare. So I'm worried our hydrogen storage is going to break. You're fine. You are at... Okay, you're getting a little high. And we just don't have anywhere to put you. So we might have to build on another contraption. Let's start by... So the other day we broke the chlorine storage using the drip pump, so I think I'm going to have to add on a room like this to store hydrogen. Because I don't want to break this one too. Okay, let's make this a priority 9, please. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. This is dormant, so we have a little bit of time to spare. We're just not using enough hydrogen anymore. So I'm just going to build this room on the side. I'll make it 4 wide, 4 tall. That's going to be tricky. I guess it'll be fine since we have those ladders in there, actually. So this is going to come down here. And we'll have 4 vent things in here. And then we'll have 2 pumps. So I guess temporarily I'll cut it here. Go like this. We're also going to need to put in a little bit of crude oil. So maybe we don't build this one quite yet. Ventilation, high pressure gas vent. I'll build these. Hydrogen should be cool, so lead should be fine, I guess. Do iron for the gas pumps. And eventually we'll hook back like that. And we'll leave those built in for the future. So please come do this right away. does the stuff on the star map look? Pei has collected the artifact. That is collected. Okay. Okay, you need... Okay, you're 10 home, so... Oh. Clear. We can still do a little more telescoping. Yeah, finish your telescoping, please. We're gonna need a bottle emptier here. We're also gonna need to get an Atmos sensor in here eventually. So we can take out one. We're gonna need power for the pumps too. We won't plug them in quite yet. Don't plug in yet. But we're gonna need the Atmos sensor, and the Atmos sensor will need automation wire. Okay, so we're probably going to continue pumping this. We're going to go up first and then down. Okay, let me think about this. So you'll go up first. If you can, you pump up. Can't pump up, you'll go into this room. And then you'll come out of there first and then bridge on. I'm not sure exactly how that's going to look yet. Okay, we need a tiny bit of fruit oil. Enable auto bottle. Actually, let's not enable auto bottle, because they're more likely to get one that isn't 200 kilograms if they don't auto bottle. Sweep everything there out. Ventilation. Then you're probably going to want to come down here. And we're going to start by pumping you out. After it's like clean, it'll go up here. Okay, no more liquid. Bottle emptier off. Seems to have gotten a good amount in there. We don't even have to mop. We do need an Atmos sensor. It can be lead. Build this at a 9. going to start out pumping if these are above 0. Above 0. We can take out the bottle emptier. Priority 9. I think we're good. Oh, we already emptied these. Okay. You're cut off. Okay, come on. I'm wondering if we should also just make an infinite storage for natural gas because we're building up a lot of it. Come on. There we go. Review. That's igneous. I think that's all going to be igneous. Oh, let's... Okay, we'll just sweep it. Just to be sure. And I think I'm also going to put a... Later on, I'm going to put a bottle filler, or a bottle canister drainer here, so we can put canisters of hydrogen that are laying around in here. Now we can build this wall. Now we can plug these in. And we'll empty all the gases in here. Okay, we're looking for a vacuum. There we go. Okay, so now this is going to be above 1,000. We're going to take out this vent. And also cut it off. This is going to go here, and this is going to go here. Looks good. Take this out real fast so I can build the canister drainer before I forget the plan. Okay, now it should only pull from this line if there's none here. Oh, something's overheated. What is it? This gas pump. Oh dear, okay. So iron was a bad choice. Cut this and cut this. How much hydrogen do we have in here? Not very much, so we'll just cut these pumps. Let's not get rid of this yet. Okay, what do we have? Cut this. You can keep going this way if you need to. Then I'll take out these two. Let's just not pump right now. Oh, I cut off the power, so it's okay. We need to change these to steel. Why did I think iron would be okay? You could also use gold, but I don't have gold. $39. New printables. Spigot Pup. No, don't want decreased cuisine. I want Stila. Stila is my favorite bionic, and if we're only gonna have one, it's gonna have to be my favorite. How's this looking? We still have not gotten rid of all the mercury. Come on. Did we build this bridge yet? Nope. Back to the bottom of the map. A little more bottom. Here we go. 39 on these pumps, please. And sweep this place out again. How are we doing over here? I think we're done telescoping. Let's view the interior. Yeah, area complete. So now we can send Pay home. Okay. You have a lot of diamond left. Okay. Build these. Priority 9 again. Yeah, we're gonna have to empty it again because natural gas got in there. So this will go to above 0. We can probably just take this one out. We're really filtering now. Tidy up a little bit there. Plug these back in. And check the pipe. Plug this in over here. We need to get the natural gas out. That should be good. Oh, okay. Cut the pipe. Let's check that it's only, okay, it's empty. Okay, try again. Above 100, 1000. Take out this. Reconnect the pipes. I'm out at a 9. We're gonna need a canister drainer. I think this can be made out of lead. What did I make these ones out of? These ones are lead and they're fine. So you can go that way and you can come out. And then let's build this fast so I can just set it and forget it. This one will be hydrogen that's not out of bottle and it'll be a low priority. How's the petroleum boiler doing? It's doing fine. I think this is dormant now? No. Oh, its next dormancy is now, though. Come on now. Let's go. Okay. Now we're going again. No one wants to stop and... Okay, can I put like a natural gas infinite storage right here? I think I can. That should be fine. Guess I don't know quite what level I want to put it at. I guess it would make sense to have it in line with the it makes sense to have it in line with the lowest or the highest of the what are these things called? Oil wells. I also need to change these. There we go. Maybe we just don't even build this yet because we're going to drop a bunch of oil. So this one is going to be a 3, and it's going to take hydrogen, not enable auto. And then the other thing I want to do is, since we have the infinite storage on that line, I want to make it so that this one bridges on. So now this one that does not have infinite storage will take priority. Okay. We also kind of forgot about this. Did we get the mercury out yet? Maybe. No. Still mercury in here. Our Draco grew up. Oh, and we we hatched a stone hatch, so we can put that in here. We need to remember later to put the grown-up stone hatch on here, because otherwise it won't count them for how many critters so if you put a baby stone hatchling in, so it'll say 3 of 8. But then if you take, oh, okay, so he just grew up. So no, he did not just grow up. He's still a baby. But so it's only counting what's checked. So if adult stone hatch is not checked, it won't count them. So once the baby grows up, it'll drop down in the quantity. And then you end up with too many critters in the room. Okay, sir, I need you to get out. At this rate, you're gonna drown. Relocate way over here. We're also gonna need to sweep this. Oh, thank you for getting out on your own. So this is going to be 4 wide. We'll just brick it in so it's not an issue later. We can put that there. And we need gas vents. And we need pipes for the future. And we need gas pumps that need to be made out of steel. They can come out here. And we need a bottle. No, we don't need a bottle emptier. We're good. Do all of this at a priority 9, please. Auto-saving again. maybe. All this would be great. We need an ammo sensor. Gold should be fine. We're also going to need power. Lead can, well, you know, lead is fine too. Am I gonna get lucky and have only natural gas in there? No, I'm not. So we'll probably need a transformer. Guess we'll put it here. Oh, not iron. It's gonna need to be steel. This is probably a temporary transformer. Please sweep this. This is going to be, it's going to start out above 0. We're also going to need a vent on this side. What do we have in there? Maybe we'll get lucky. So this, ideally we want this room to be only natural gas. So now we can close it off. Someone's coming to do this? Yes, thank you. Okay. Oh, yeah, of course we got a packet of polluted oxygen. Oh. Let's hope it gets sucked up early. There we go. Now we can disconnect. Okay, now we can say we're only pumping if it's above 1,000, but we also don't have anywhere we want to pump it to, so we can get rid of this. And then this, oh, well, maybe someday we want to pump it to, we will want to pump it to the kitchen. That's the only thing we're using natural gas for. And then I'm also going to put a canister drainer on the in line for any canisters of natural gas we have laying around. I guess maybe I'll put it over here because eventually we're going to have a hole here, a transit tube here, and then we want 3 spaces for a transit tube docking, and then so here's maybe where I want the canister drainer. Okay. Hole, tube, 1, 2, 3. Canister drainer can go there. Take this out at a 9. Okay. Then we can reconnect this, and we can reconnect this. And we also want to change priority up here. Okay, so we use from this room first. Yes, okay. Oh, what is this? We have hydrogen in there? That's not good. Cut that. Where it's come from? I think this is the last packet of hydrogen. I think this might have been a relic from when we were not filtering all the gas. Hate this. Thought I had sorted it out. What's in here? All natural gas, that's good. What's in this? Okay. cut this for a minute. Plumbing. Priority 9. And this tile, natural gas. So plumb this. Okay, we can let it go again. And that's all that. Where is hydrogen getting in? Okay. The hydrogen should all be filtered now. This one's gonna add a 3, not enable auto bottle. We're gonna take natural gas. Okay. Okay, what's our situation with the mercury? Did we finally get rid of it? I think so. Okay, how's star map looking? You're still mining. Good. I get all this yet. This is only taking hydrogen, or it's only taking natural gas now. Hydrogen's going in here, which when this fills up, we can just empty it and then keep it going again. That's good. This can reconnect. This has no hydrogen. No hydrogen. Okay. Okay. Crisis averted. New principles are available. I still don't want to deal with bowls. Okay, this looks good now. Okay. So we need to build this one so that we can build the aqua tuner, and then we'll need to take out a tile in the base again when we vacuum it out. We'll put crude oil for the liquid lock. It's cat grooming time. Oh my gosh, how do we need to... Oh, we need to do the stone hatch thing too. Okay, so I know that there's more than 2 animals in this room, but it only thinks there's 2 because stone hatches are not checked. There we go. Oh, we detected a new planetoid. Let's check that out. This is the Moo planet, Belchola, quite a name. And this guy is done using its diamond, so it can also head home. Okay, this is going to take everything. And did we finish this bridge? I believe we did. Here it is. Okay. I think we can start vacuuming now. We'll build there. Start vacuuming here. We don't want to... We don't want to plug in this guy quite yet. So unplug you until we're ready. This should also be okay to vacuum now. This guy looks happy. He's got a huge smile. How's our plumbing look? I think we look good. But we want to put water in this bottom part. So we're going to cut here and cut here. We're going to put regular water here, and it will be auto bottle. And then maybe we take out this ladder so we can put a vent in for hydrogen. This is a bit cold. Water's probably going to freeze at the beginning. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. This maybe doesn't work. I find a big 5-ton bottle to move. Or more. 23 tons. Might be about right. Probably way too much. Oh gosh. This is a mess. It's a terrible idea. You can't reach that. Canister drainer here. gosh. That's not what I wanted either. What is melted in here? Water's fine. We also need to take out this tile. I don't think we actually need this one. This one has enough? Yeah. Oh, we can't get in here now, though. Oh. So we might have to wait until it goes offline. Shoot. Not what I wanted. Good thing we built this out of steel. Let's finish vacuuming it. Oh, we can take this out. Okay. We built the aqua tuner. It is about time to get kids from school, so I'm gonna take out this tile and then I'm gonna call it a day. Take out this tile. We also want to take out this vent. Okay. So we're gonna save, and then we're gonna find someone to raid. And then Snowy and I will see you tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to force Snowy to sit on this spot. He has to come choose here on his own, but he usually likes to sit next to me. So, time to find someone to raid. Thank you for joining me. If you haven't followed yet, please do. I really appreciate it.